Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Today we're going back to what got us here. I'm gonna get back to some Diablo 2 where I don't gotta deal with scummy people frustrating me or the game crashing every 2 seconds or terrible tire physics. Thanks, Gran Turismo 7. I hate you. Yeah. I don't have any specific or particular plans for how I'm going to be playing today. I'll turn this down some though, because it's way too loud. So for now, we're just going to jump in and start killing, I guess. I need to mule at some point today though, for sure. Because I have like no space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move some stuff around then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure I got another slot open somewhere. Where is it? Thought I did. Guess I don't. That's fine. That's trash. I can just chuck that. Only reason I'm keeping that is because it's actually pretty solid. 7 faster hit recovery, 30 fire resist isn't terrible at all. Let's chuck that there. Those. Alright. It's all set. Keep these in here for now. I think I'll go kill some cows since I'm already equipped and got a leg right there, so why not? I don't kill enough cows. Everything, yep. Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Ooh, grant time. Do what you are real quick. Junk. Convenient that we're right next to the Cow King. Oh, immune to physical, eh? Hopefully everybody's in good health and good spirits today. Almost forgot to bring up this thing here. What's there here? My live stream so I can actually see what's going on. Channel. Click on that. Pause that. Hey, I got people in here already. Nice. Unless that's just this, which it probably is. But that's fine. That's fine. All that stuff. Alright. Yeah, 11 o'clock came up a little quick on me. I was watching all the trailers and stuff that came out at Comic-Con for the new Marvel stuff coming out, because, as I'm sure it's not a surprise to anybody, I am a massive nerd, and yeah, I absolutely adore Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, there's never in history been a better time to be a nerd. Chat, so that way when people actually show up, I can see it. Aerial Etnax of the rare flavor. Unless my eyes are playing tricks, it's also ethereal. Nice. But it sucks. Big time. Ghost armor, oh boy. Like Spirit Shroud or something. Not very good in any case, but I'll check it. Yep, Spirit Shroud. I mean, it's good defense, the one to skills is nice, cannot be frozen is always nice, but there's just so much better out there. Ooh. Rune. Could definitely use Rune if my Bovinian friends would be so kind. Not entirely sure Bovinian is a word, but we're gonna roll with it. It should be a word. Mo. Rune. Don't need any of those. I have too many already, taking up way too much space on my lower runes mules. Lower rune mule. Lowers runes mules. My Swiskar. Swiskar Squiggle. Oh. I heard you. Off of those cows. Oh, let's go do some chaos. Edge, give me a second. I actually have one sitting in my stash, I think. I don't remember what the stats are off the top of my head other than the reduced vendor prices, which is what I use it for personally. I would say probably not worth it, just because it's a level 25 requirement. Chances are you're going to have better by then. but it is the only item, to my knowledge, other than Geed's Fortune that reduces vendor prices. So it's worth having one, like if you're doing any kind of gambling, because it adds up, obviously, and pretty quickly. But as an actual use weapon, not so much, unfortunately. Um, the sad part about Boazons is low levels, they really do struggle. Because there isn't a whole lot of good gear for low level Bosons. That's just the game, unfortunately. Uh, Harmony, on the other hand, is actually a really good rune word, and I believe, what the hell is it? Insight can now be put into a bow also, which is another really good one, especially if you're using something other than, like, physical damage. Because that'll help, regenerate your mana. You actually won't need any mana leech, really. Which I know some people will argue you never need mana leech, but I disagree. Like, sure, if you're doing only PvP or an absolute min-max build, but that's just not how I play the game because it's unrealistic. Like, people who have, you know, triple 40-15s in a 30 faster run walk helmet, they either bought it or they're using forum gold from, you know, accrued over the last 10 years, basically. It's not a realistic expectation, and I actually get kind of annoyed when people are like, oh, why don't you use that? And it's like, well, because I don't have one, for starters. Yeah, Insight is a solid one. It's high enhanced damage. It gives you meditation aura. Gives you base points into critical strike on any character. So even if you don't actually have any points into it, then you get it. Go. You're really using Unique Slayer Guard, guys. Come on now. A 158 and 4% area is crap. Yeah, nice Lemon. I'll take it. Yes, yes, Diablo. We've been over this. Will you just die already? Thank you. I think that's probably the best Hydra edge I've ever found. And it's still junk. Holy crap, Cooley! What's up, dude? Yeah, I took a few days off, tried doing some other stuff, ended up having some major frustrations with that. So I figure get back to something that doesn't frustrate me endlessly. That isn't littered with technical difficulties. Oh, Cat, your ass stinks, bro. Oh. Two sockets. Don't need two sockets. Yeah, this is my favorite character. Has been for a long time. Well, it was for a long time, and then patch 110 came out and just kind of murdered the Amazon, or the physical Boazon, rather. But at some point, she's going to be getting respect, so that way I can do a little bit of an Impale test build up against the Ubers. I just need to grab a disposable Burr Rune, so that way I can throw that in, what's it called? Steel Pillar? The unique war pike that gives crushing blow. Pretty sure it's Steel Pillar. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's one of those very underrated uniques. Or, I should say, up until 2.4 it was appropriately rated. And then they improved the pokies on. And now I think she might actually be able to go slap around Ubers with relative ease. I already got life tap wands and all that jazz, so I should just be able to cast slap and go. In theory, anyway. See how it plays out. this on that? Look quick. Yeah, good enough. Yes, all of the Sunday grinds. Here you. Jack squat. Such is life, I guess. Especially when you only play, well, primarily solo. Ooh, what we got? What are we thinking? Like a 15% Nagel ring or something? A 7% Minald. No, I'm on BattleNet, but I play solo. I don't like competing for drops. So I'll, for the most part, happily take less drops overall just to not have to compete for them. Mostly I only use single player for like testing out builds, theory crafting, that sort of thing. Because at that point I can adjust the difficulty, see how it's going to do in multiplayer games versus solo games, all that happy stuff. Plus I can just basically import the items because I use Hero Editor for theory crafting and build testing and all that. Few reasons. One, I'm on PC and most of my friends aren't, as far as like people who actually play this as well. I suck with a controller. I've been mouse and keyboard for damn close to 30 years at this point. So getting my hands to cooperate on a controller has, like, it was a lot easier when I was younger than it is now. So I run with what got me here, what I know I enjoy. And again, this way I don't have to compete for drops. It's like I don't feel guilty if, a Rune drops, for example. It's not okay, does it go to me or my best friend? It's, okay, a Rune dropped and I'm solo, so it's mine. That sort of thing. A lot of attack rating, but it being the only thing on there makes that basically worthless. Nice. Level 90 just takes a while. I'm finally level 94 on this chick, and I'll be doing some ring gambling towards the end of the stream, because at some point today I'll definitely be on my Horker, so I'll have a crap ton of gold. And also, I only have a couple of friends that actually play this game. Come on, dummy, get over here. You don't want none of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, single player is great if you like, I'm not trying to knock single player. I just know that I'll never play single player legitimately like I do on Battle.net. Because it's just... it's way too easy to cheat, so to speak. And on Battle.net, I don't even have that temptation. Yo! Those are solid, damn! Those are junk. We got Siggins, which I do not need. There we go. Those are junk. Yeah, Magic Vine Barbs are great, honestly. Like, I absolutely love them. And the recent buffs to Find Item by synergizing Find Potion to it is great. It means you don't have to put quite as much into your gear specifically. Like, you can still kill and have a high percentage, whereas you didn't really have that before. You had to make, like, a leap character to cheese the council. And I don't really like that. Yeah, that's probably the best rare throwing weapon I've ever found. Like, that's really damn good. Yeah, some people, they can do that. I'm just not one of them, unfortunately. The temptation is just way too strong when it's staring me right in the face. So I play on Battle.net, and I'm mostly happy with it. The only real downside for me personally is not being able to do, you know, higher player count games solo. But it's not that big a difference for me personally, because here, like, yeah, it'd be great if I were able to get, you know, jaw runes left and right like some people seem to, but, like, I don't know. I'm happy just being 99% solo self-found, and then being able to trade stuff if I need to. Like, everybody plays their own way, and I'm not gonna ever knock anybody for doing it the way they want to. Like, I certainly understand the benefits of single player. That was... up until patch 109, I was exclusively single player on original D2. But that was because we had the LAN option, and we had, I don't know, 6-8 computers at that point, because me and my brother both built them out of just spare junk parts. Because basically anything would run Diablo 2 back then. You know, we had a bunch of Pentium, like, what was it, 133 or 166 or something like that. and they worked. You used to be able to get that stuff for free because technology was upgraded so frequently. Like, we'd just hit up our local elementary school, and anytime they'd upgrade their systems, they were literally just throwing the old ones out because they weren't worth anything, but they were still perfectly usable. And they were upgrading every 2 years, I think, at that point. Yes, white item days, hex rings, all that stuff. And I completely agree. I wish that we had cross-play, because then I wouldn't have to keep up with an Xbox subscription anytime I wanted to play with my friends. Because again, I'm the only one who actually plays this on PC. But that's just because I'm kind of a PC snob. Like, my rig is an absolute beast. This is... I love my system. It's a AMD Ryzen 5800X with a RTX 2080 and 32 gigs of DDR4 3200. Got at least a couple of terabytes of SSD space. What is it? 2 on my gaming RAID SSDs, and then another one on... I've got a Samsung NVMe drive for my boot drive. Like, it's a beast of a rig. Graphics card could use an upgrade next cycle through, but that's about it. Like, I'll keep this processor for the next few years. Oh yeah, RAM used to be insane. Like, it was expensive and you didn't get squat out of it. Like, I think 64 megs or something like that on a Pentium 1 was, like, elite back in the day. I don't remember the exacts because we're talking over 20 years ago at this point, but like, they were cheap, good little rigs. And now, the one I've got now, I've spent a small fortune on. But my computer is, you know, I use it for this. It's my main, almost only source of entertainment, because like, I don't buy Netflix or any of that, and I don't really watch TV. Like, I haven't had cable in 15 years. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Nothing good. Oh, Voodoo. I remember Voodoo. The first good system that I ever built was a AMD K62, 300 megahertz. I had, I don't remember if it was 64 meg or 128 meg of RAM, a 40 gig hard drive, and a Voodoo 3. And good God, that thing lasted me years, like 4 or 5 years, which back then was insane. You were obsolete the second you pulled it out of the box, basically. But I don't know. AMD just really knocked it out of the park, and that was my first experience with them, and I've been mostly faithful to them since. I went with Intel for a few years because, frankly, AMD had their head where the sun doesn't shine and weren't making good products. So I didn't really have much of a choice. But once Ryzen came out, I picked up a 2700X and a AM4 X470 board, and then I upgraded the processor to the 5800X. Uh, 1.4 gigs, I think, was the original D2 and LOD install. I remember that because at one point I only had, I think, a 4 gigabyte hard drive in my main rig. And I couldn't install that and all of the shooters that I used to play, like original Unreal Tournament, Quake 3 Arena, that sort of thing. Yeah, yep. Was it the install gameplay and cinematics disc and then the LOD expansion disc? That's something that I'm super grateful that technology has remedied, is everything being, basically non-physical copy these days. I used to absolutely destroy physical media when I was growing up. So, like, I couldn't tell you how many copies of the same games I ended up just buying over and over again because I couldn't be bothered to put them back in their sleeve because I was a kid. Like, original Diablo 2 and LOD, I must have bought those battle chests 10 times at least over the years. Ooh, Scarab Husk, what are you? 3 socket, only 384, that's unfortunate. It's like it's a superior, but not where I need it to be. I gotta sneeze. Ah, that was a good one. Realized that AC's not actually pumping cold air. I just had it on fan. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't a time or two. But, you know. We were all mischievous little shits back then. The internet was new and exciting, and we were all just kind of... Like, everybody was an internet troll back then. Because it was just so... Like, the internet was such a niche thing. Like, I remember going into high school, and there were still people that didn't have internet. Oh, my chugging. Good God. 57 FPS. That's not right. Close some of those. Maybe we can come back. 53. What's going on here? Bump some of these down. I don't need them all up that high. That's something I don't understand, is how this thing is so resource intensive. Like, it's something updating, or what's up? Just give me a sec. I'm just looking at my hardware info over here, seeing what's going on, why it's chugging. If I can figure out why it's chugging. That's something I'll never understand. The graphics card I have has a 285 watt limit on it, and it only pulls 200. Like, and causes me to lag sometimes. Like, 52 frames a second. What the actual hell? It's off. Why am I lagging? This is just getting kind of annoying. Go off. Wow, that looks like shit and still runs like shit. Alright, so after this run, I'm gonna restart D2 because I don't know why it's lagging like this. But this isn't okay. I hate when it's this choppy. Yeah, that's just, it's on an SSD. Like, I don't actually have any hard drive storage in my system anymore. I'm completely on SSDs. Like, I just don't have the patience for hard drives anymore. They're way too slow. Especially whereas I'm doing, like, video and photo editing these days. Like, trying to do that on hard drives is just, it's painfully slow. Really? Just die. I gotta dodge my stuff. Yeah, streaming is definitely a heavy load on a computer, but, like, I stream games that are much heavier than this. Like, Assetto Corsa Competizione is easily twice as resource intensive. So, I'm not sure why it's lagging like this. Ew, 415 on an Archon. That's just gross. Alright, oh, yep, cool. And my cigarette went out. You bum. But yes, my load times are quite nice. I'll definitely agree. Back to balanced. Low ambient, high, medium. Bump those down. See how it does now. Yeah, even if you're running, like, basic systems, like, my laptop that has a, what is it, a 1650 Max Q built on graphics, like, I turn everything all the way down and I can still play this at 1080-60, but, like, that's everything all the way down. So on the bottom end, like, it's really nice that if you turn everything down, low spec systems can run this very easily. But it's strange how heavy the game actually becomes when you turn everything up. No shit. All right. Radio Shack. There's a brand I haven't thought of in forever. Back when you could actually work on electronics yourself and you could get any parts you needed there. Yeah. I didn't mean to click on you. Oh, there's multiple immune to physical. Okay, that makes sense. Blockbuster. Blockbuster had the opportunity to buy Netflix for $1 million. They chose not to, thinking that streaming would never take off. They dug their own graves, and I don't miss them. Whoa. Good resist and run walk, but that's it. And only a single resist at that. Maybe I'll actually have some time to put into ladder this time, now that I'm not working 60 hours a week. That'd be kind of cool. Get a couple items that I want. I appreciate you stopping in. Have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's permanent there. Any space in here? But something I know I don't need because I will never use it ever. Shut that there. Hanging on to that because it's actually got all three. That's triangles. I don't need it. I don't run necros. Just take up space that I need for things that I do run. Junk. Yo. Speedy little bastards. It is a goofy set. I'll completely agree. Like, they give you, what, like 18 to fireball, but it's basically useless because you have no fire mastery, and it's a weird set. Nice. Get 10-50 grand. Oh, yeah. Like, all of the set auras, or whatever you want to call them, are cool. I'm not a fan of the set because it doesn't give to the things that I would end up using personally. So it just doesn't make sense for me to even bother collecting the parts, really. And the set itself isn't really worth anything. Like, there's a couple of pieces of it that are, but not much anyway. I have not. D2 is one of those games that I play because I enjoy it, not because I'm trying to be competitive. Like, even games that I'm really, really good at, I don't try and do, like, speedruns. Like, Mega Man X, I've beaten that game, shit, more times than I care to try and count, honestly. I know where every single item in the game is, and still, I just don't even bother trying to do speedruns because I'd rather take my time and enjoy it. I mean, if somebody can get enjoyment out of a speedrun, more power to them. I just personally don't. Yeah. Some of the seals are. Well, that one is, I should say. But it's always been stubborn. Hey, nice of you to finally cast your aura, buddy. You know, 10 seconds before I'm done with that run. That's something they should definitely do, is make it so that way. Yeah, but again, I don't really run necromancers, so that sort of thing, like, yes, somebody would find it pretty valuable, but I don't personally. And a lot of the time, if I'm not going to personally find something usable or valuable to the characters I play, I'm just not even going to bother picking it up. Because then it's taking up space, and I basically I'm forced to go trade it at that point. And I don't know, I don't enjoy doing the whole trade and hustle thing. Like, way back when, sure, but these days I don't really. Ooh, that's cryptic. Any sockets? Nope. Nice, so that'll be a 4-socket. It's not even when you stack them. It has to do with the merc specifying his own target, basically. Like, I knew how it actually worked specifically years ago, but other than that, it's basically just let him kill a bunch of stuff on his own, and that's the quickest, easiest way to get the aura to pop. Yes, yes I did. I had a couple of decent races, just not in Gran Turismo. Like, and the video, like the live stream after the fact, got copyright flagged because apparently Gran Turismo's streamer mode, which is supposed to use non-copyright strike music, doesn't work. Yeah, so that got a copyright thing on it this morning. I'm challenging it, and if it comes back, I'm just going to mute the audio from the literally like 20 seconds of the entire thing where I just wasn't saying anything and I could hear the almost silent background music. Like, it's annoying as hell. I had the same problem when I tried streaming Forza a few years ago, and that's why I just gave up on that. but I don't see myself really enjoying Gran Turismo the way that I do an actual racing sim, because everything in Gran Turismo tries to kill you, and that is so unrealistic. Like, I've spent a good amount of time in fast cars at tracks, with downforce even. Not as much as a GT car would have, but, like, even a street car with a little bit of downforce handles better than a full-on race car in Gran Turismo. Like, when you compare real life to that, it's just, to me, it's not enjoyable because of how far off from reality it is. So muscle memory that I've built up over literally 20 years of racing just doesn't work, and it's a liability because of how bad the physics are in that game. Like, every sim does things well, and every sim does some things poorly. Unfortunately, the physics are what Gran Turismo does poorly, and everything else it does well. And I'll deal with other things being less than great before I'll deal with bad physics, because there are so many options on the market for good physics. Like, it took me a while to get used to Assetto Corsa because my settings weren't right, but once I did, that's good for just a cheap, I think it's a Lawbringer for your Merc. But yeah, once I got used to it and got my settings the way they were supposed to be, it's great, other than the real bad timing on when the game decides it's just gonna bug out and crash. And the fact that it doesn't have any kind of working penalty or report system for griefers. But the racing itself is solid, and that's the single most important thing to me. Like, I don't need to win a race to enjoy it, but I do need it to at least be a pretty fair playing field, you know? Where it's not whoever knows about the most bugs is gonna win. No, I am not. I do not wake and bake, because most mornings when I wake, I'm going to work. And weekends, if I try and do that, I don't do anything all damn weekend. So that's generally a wait until I've actually accomplished something. Yeah, I already killed all them. It's just a matter of knowing my own weaknesses and doing what I can to mitigate the damage that they can do. Shell root. See what the bone wand is. Everything else is junk. Even the bone wand's junk. 7 strength. Grab that back. And bounce. Oh, I'm lagging, am I? Give me a second here. I take the headphones off and swap it back over to the speaker so that way I'm not wearing all that heat on my head. Yo. That back up. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice it sooner. Keep the stream paused as far as playback in the background goes. And if you hear my air conditioner, I apologize, but it is hot as balls these days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you just let him deal with these guys, usually by the time he's done killing them, he'll have his aura popped. Like there. Now I'm up to, well, 10k and 6,800. Which, admittedly, is not the greatest damage, but I'm using a wind force. Look at that. Junk. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think I saw 99, and I'm in the northeast. It's not supposed to get that hot up here. Like, I'm an hour from Canada. It's not supposed to get that hot up here. Die. Well, you know this. Good. No skills on it. Yes, I am one with the force. The force is with me. Die? I don't want to kill it. That's alive, but... Yeah, winter can be just as bad as really hot. It's different for sure, but equally as suck. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of pretty much everywhere on Earth. It's either going to be too hot part of the year or too cold part of the year. And for the most part, I like the balance. Ooh, Aki! hopefully I remember that that's there. Because I don't have space for it right now. Yeah. Like, oh, you got hit? Let's teleport you into the middle of a group that's just gonna delete you. But, back in the day, it was the best sorceress weapon there was. It's still pretty good for a magic find build. But, basically don't use it unless you're using like Hydra or something where you're just not gonna get hit. Like, it works really well on Hydra. Yeah. A Diablo Grand Charm. I'm not gonna re-roll it. Yeah, there's an Oculus up there that I don't want to drop. Alright, let's do this. That. Properties. What the? Oh. I think my AC just caused my monitor to blank for a sec. They're on the same outlet, so I'm wondering if it's just pulling too much. So, if my stream goes out, that's why. Items of note. Size 256. That's not what I'm wanting. That's a little better. All right. Oh yeah, no. Hot days like today, I stay inside with my air conditioner, and I don't actually know when Season 2 is. I haven't looked into Ladder yet. What time is it? Little afternoon. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment here and get my phone plugged in so that way I can keep my chat open. Go use the bathroom and free my mind a little bit if I might. You know what I'm talking about. So, I'll be back. I don't know, what time is it again? 12:17. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Alright. Let that unfuzz for a moment. Come on, camera. Figure it out. You can do it. There we go. Crappy autofocus. Nice. Free your mind. Breathing in. Secondhand smoke. As Twisted would say, anyway. We'll do a few more of these. We'll do some cow runs, and then I'm gonna jump over onto my Horker, see if I can't get another Jaw Rune, because, yeah, I don't think I've actually been live since I found the Jaw Rune that I found. It wasn't even off a Hork. Like, when the council just dropped it. So, pretty happy about that. By pretty happy, I mean, I might have yelled a little bit when it happened. Maybe. Heaven forbid I show my excitement for something. Still gotta find a faith base. So, truth be told, I am half tempted to just hang on to that Jaw Rune and wait until I have 2 more. So that way I can make a last wish. Because last wish is just tasty. Burn bastards. Riora. Took you long enough. A little closer than I thought they were gonna. On the Zon, basically none as far as I remember. Yeah. 0 MF on the Amazon. I'm more using her for rune and base hunting. If I'm doing magic find, I've got the sorceress. Oh, wrong bow. And my Horker. Basically, this Boson, if you want to have a good clear speed, then Magic Find just isn't really in the picture. Because the build is still very gear dependent. Like, to be efficient, you need to have good gear, which unfortunately rules out a lot of the Magic Find gear. For me, anyway. Again, everybody can play it however they want to play it, but this is how I play it. So I use her for rune and base hunting, doing chaos and cows and general slaughter. And then Like if I'm hunting specific things, I'll use my Horker. Throw on an Enigma sometimes. Depends on what I'm hunting, really. That's junk. But that's why I was saying I was gonna jump on my Horker a little later, because pretty much all of my high runes that I've gotten have been from him. Like I might have found a couple with my Zon, but it's mostly been my Barb. And especially now that I've got a second Grief, like he just shreds the council. Like, I don't even have Cannot Be Frozen on him anymore, because it doesn't matter anymore. He doesn't need it with that second Grief. Jump, go. Ooh, that's Rune. Never understand why they put those sarcophagus things there and you can't even click on them. You too, then. Dambo. go. We're gonna be so lucky. Is that gonna be ethereal? Nope. $188. I don't remember what the max is off the top of my head. We got absolute garbage, as is tradition. But a map bow. Yeah, generally speaking. Your chance to hit is significantly higher. It's still not an actual guarantee like it is with most things, but your chance to hit's a lot higher, so you can actually stack up on your crushing blow, and even though it's less effective with ranged, it's still, what, I think 12.5% of their total health, or current health, rather. So, like, you're gonna do a ton of damage to bosses using that. Just in general, I'll pretty much only use guided for bosses, and then strafe and multi-shot for everything else. But again, mostly it's just how you want to play it. Like, I used to run strafe against Diablo, and then we got the buffs with the synergies to physical bows on. So now guided arrow is factually better than strafe. But for the longest time, I would just use strafe. Nice, that was quick. Oh, damn it. Can I scroll around here somewhere? Of course not. You got bombs. Solid defense, I'll give you that. Back down here, see if that map bow is any good. No, I'm actually gonna run the Faith on myself. And just keep with my Pride Merc, because overall, it's more damage. Plus the low Fanat level isn't going to add enough attack speed to counteract the less enhanced damage that I'd be getting out of it versus Might and Pride. So I'll just put Faith on the Zon and start building towards better gear to do that, because ultimately that is the higher damage route to go. But again, I'm not even 100% sure that I'm going to use my jaw rune that I currently have for that. Like, I have the Om rune, I have the jaw rune. I don't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head, but I know they're dirt cheap. And there's like a 95% chance that I already have them. I just don't remember what they are. But I may just go with the last wish for dealing with Ubers. But that, like, I haven't really decided how I want to play it yet. For now, this works really well. It's, you know, 85-90% of a min-max setup as far as damage output and twice the survivability. So, but before I even think about whether I'm going to put faith on her or not, I need to get my second ring slot to be a dual leech and with decent stats. Because I think I've gotten one dual leech ring so far since playing Resurrected, and it was like a 2-3%. So it wasn't worth keeping, and the rest of the stats were garbage. So that was why I ground this character up to 94, so that way I can actually do some ring gambling and see if I can't get something good that way. He's got his thing. Let's go do this. Boy, low FPS again. And yes, I know it's still over 60 and I shouldn't complain, but I'm on a 144 hertz 1440p panel. So basically, if it's not at 144 frames a second, it gets kind of juddery. That's wrong. Like a Howl Tusk or some junk, I don't remember. Because it's just junk. Basically, when it comes to uniques, for the most part, if I don't remember what it is, it's because it's not worth remembering. Give me a second. Last time this happened, BattleNet was under a DDoS attack. It sucks because like I only have a couple of things open too. Like it's just OBS and D2. So it's not like I got a bunch of crap running in the background, unless it is and I just don't know it. Network spikes. No memory spikes. No CPU or GPU spikes. Which means I do that. Probably not the world, just the internet. Nobody down there that time. On 4015. Jewel of Freedom. Yes. Toads with plasma bombs. What's the world coming to? Next thing you know, monkeys are going to be using spears, and we know how that ends up. Yeah, just that. We'll grind some beef. How about that? course, I didn't bring any town portals with me. I'm a dummy, but there's one. So I can have some town portal scrolls in my belt. Alright. Moo. Where are you, Moos? Goddamn toads. So many immune to physical stuff. No. actually haven't played the Assassin since 2.4 yet, but I will be. I just haven't gotten that far yet. That's another one of those ones that I'm gonna want a last wish before I really start putting time on it.
No.
That's all of them. At least close enough to all of them. Go, man. Swap, damn it. Don't need anything for the run.
No. No.
Come on, dummy. Cast your aura.
Move. No.
Double mop. What do you mean by an all white? Oh, like with no enhanced stats or anything? No. And I'm sure there's a way to do it with a build, but I doubt that I have the patience for something like that, to be completely honest. Yonk. Two of those. Move. Move. What's that? Yeah, generally speaking, I just don't really have time to do stuff like that. Like, up until last week, really, I was working 55 to 60-hour weeks. And then we started just cutting back on a lot of our workload because, like, we're under severe drought right now, so everybody's lawn's burned out. And if we keep just going, then it's just going to be dirt. And that's going to piss a lot of people off. It cost us all a lot of money. So, we're not doing that. So we backed off on the load some, brought my hours down some, which is nice. Because 60 hours a week is just too damn much. Nobody in this country should have to work that much. Just to survive. That's nothing against the company I work for. That's just how I feel about it. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, exactly. Like everybody that works in our kind of field right now is scaling back a little bit because of this drought.
No.
Close to actually being useful.
No.
cows aren't being all that friendly to me. Yes, yes they do stack. The superior that I need, guy. Yeah. This is the Boazon that I use. She's like 99% solo self-found. She uses a Wind Force with an Eth Rune just to help with hitting general stuff because I use Guided Arrow when taking out bosses. Not gonna put a Jaw Rune in there because if I'm gonna use a Jaw Rune, I'm just gonna make a Faith Bow. Running a Gillum's because I like Deadly Strike, and Crushing Blow still is very efficient for dropping bosses. So G-Face is where it's at for me for this build. I run a 15 IAS, 28 enhanced damage jewel in there that I just found playing. High Lords, 1 to skills, increased attack speed and Deadly Strike. Fortitude with a perfect resist roll and like halfway up on the life roll, roughly. Laying of Hands, increased attack speed and damage to demons and fire resist. They're pretty much the best chaos gloves that you can put on this character. Ravenfrost, yes, this one's pretty solid, not gonna lie. But I've found like 10 Ravenfrosts, so at some point one had to be pretty good. Any Raven will do. Razor Tail, again, any Razor Tail will do. You're mostly running it for, you know, piercing attack, the plus to max damage, and the dexterity. And the only variable on it is the defense, which, if you're playing this build right, defense doesn't matter that much. And just a halfway decent dexterity and life leech ring because the Wind Force has mana leech but no life leech. So, and Gore Riders because they're Gore Riders. More Crushing Blow, more Deadly Strike, a little bit of open wounds. My charms are all, you know, 9 and 10 max. There's a 5 max with life. There's a 5 max with dex, and then 2 and 3s with a pretty crappy Annihilus and a pretty crappy Torch. But it murders. I do have some other gear that I can swap out if I'm going and doing like solo bail runs or something, because you really do need better resistances than 16, 20, or negative 16, negative 20, negative 66, and negative 57 if you're going to be doing bail runs, because souls hurt. Nowhere near maxed out, but got double the survivability of a min-max build and like 90% of the kill speed for half the cost, less than half the cost. Like, the most expensive thing I have on this build is the armor, and that's just because of the low rune. I rolled that myself with my very first low rune that I got playing D2R. Porked it out of a cow. Then for the skills, I just max multi-shot, max guided arrow, max strafe, max critical strike, max penetrate, and 3 into that. It gives me a 99% chance. That's good enough for me. Or 98, 99. I don't remember which. Well, it's 33 and 65, so 99. Or 98. Duh. Anyway, my next 3 points, I'll put 1 into each of these. I'll have 2 left over. And you can put 1 into inner sight if you want, and then you'll have 1 left. It's pretty much just whatever you want to put it into. It's, as far as Atma or High Lords, to me it's just a matter of personal preference. They both basically do similar things, but High Lords gives you increased attack speed and the +1 to skill. So it's just a matter of which you have and which you prefer based on how you play the game. I use High Lords personally, but again, that's just the way I enjoy playing the game. I like having a high chance to do double damage, and I run Crushing Blow because I do Chaos runs, so that helps put Diablo in his place in a hurry. If you're not running bosses, you don't need Crushing Blow. So there's gonna always be better ways to run if you're not boss farming. But that's what I built this bows on to do, so that's why I use Crushing Blow. Even though, yes, it's less effective than melee Crushing Blow, it's still 12.5% of their current life just gone, clear, one shot. Like so. So this will be my last Chaos run for a bit. I'm gonna take 5 or 10 minutes, take a break, and then I'm gonna do some Pork runs and Travancore. Go slaughter the council many times. if they'll be so kind as to drop me another jaw rune, or realistically any high runes at this point would be welcome. What? I don't know what Union 5 means. Oh, Storm Spire, Storm Spike, whatever the hell it's called. Storm Spike. Good if you need lightning resistances. Useless in just about every other situation, though. Oh, nope, wrong. That was my last one. Yeah. Make sure I got everything on here that I need. Couple of griefs. Still gotta get 6 phase blades or crystal swords for my offhand, but got a dual Baba and that, which was a holdover from before I got my... Oh, yes. I've never been in a union, so I've never heard the phrase before, but yes. But yeah, this is a holdover, because I was using that before I was able to get my second grief, which turned out like crap, don't get me wrong, but it's still a grief, so it's still gonna murder everything. Like, max gear is great and all, but I'm not one to be a stickler over and maxing things like that. Yeah, at some point I gotta get myself a Death Berserker axe, because that'll be tasty as hell. Oh, yeah, you run on your offhand, so that way you just weapon swap over for when you're horking, which is hork is the item find ability. It's just what we call it. And yeah, I was running set up like that with my 40 IAS Grief and a Rune Master. And the reason I chose the Rune Master was because it had Cannot Be Frozen, and up until you get that second Grief, you almost need Cannot Be Frozen if you're going up against the Council. Because I was running Berserk and Concentrate instead of Whirlwind. So it was just really helpful. But for now, it just sits on my offhand. And when I use item find, I just press W and I end up with 648% magic find. Normally I have 408 running dual grief, which I don't need more than that. That's with an Eth Scalders, which doesn't even have a socket in it yet. And just a Shaco. 38 Travs. I'm keeping these on here because the extra damage to demons is invaluable. Like, you're going up against the Council, they're all demons. And they do a crap ton of fire damage, so these are the gloves to get, period. But, as I said, taking 5, I'll be back. I mean, I don't disagree, but then you're only working 85% of the time. This is capitalist corporate America, after all. That's unacceptable. You gotta be working 110% of the time or you're a slacker. Nothing good that time. And at some point I'll socket the Seth Scalders. I just don't have a socket quest available yet. Like, I've had other things that I'd rather socket over it, because somewhere on one of my mules, if that extra 24 magic find really matters to me. I've got one that's socketed with a topaz. But I'd definitely rather use this one. I could upgrade it, but I'm not going to. Or probably won't, I should say. Good defense and leech, but... Or good defense with leech, I should say. Because it was only 3. Boy, and Wart Rune, so I always didn't need. Good enough to keep. Check the greaves. Bracers. I don't remember what the boots are called, but I know the set sucks, so I'm not bothering with it. Gunk. Gunk. They're the boots that go along with this. I just don't remember what they are. Good damage, but that's... Like, if you don't have a Titans, that's not terrible, but I do. It's not Meth Titans, but... I should definitely drop that gold in my stash so that way I can pick up more. Yeah, exactly. Like, I pretty much insist on taking my lunch break because we don't get paid for it either way, so why the hell would I work and not get paid? But, yeah, it's nice having, like, get out of the truck, unload, mow, 15 minutes, load back up, next stop. Like, having that downtime in between where you can just sit is nice. Unfortunately, the air conditioning in our truck's not working right now. Like, the compressor works, it's just the blower motor doesn't. So, you can turn it on, but nothing's going to happen. Like, it's definitely going to have to get fixed before winter, too. Because if I'm going to be out plowing in that truck, and I do, then I'm definitely going to need heat. Yeah, like we'll get a new guy and he's trying to impress me and being like, oh, I'll just work through my lunch break. And I'm like, no, you're not. Sit your ass down. Fucking eat your lunch. You're not getting paid for it. You're not working it. Everybody needs a break. That's all it was. Sometimes stuff hides. Not this time, though. Don't need it. Well, not just foggy windshield. It gets cold in the winter, especially if I'm out plowing. So I'm not sitting in a truck with no heat in the winter for 8 to 12 hours at a shot. It's just not happening. They'll get it fixed. Like, I'm third in charge at my job, so, like, we're a small company, but it's just a matter of getting it to the shop to get it taken care of. Because right now, like, it's just, there's no time for that particular truck to be down. Isn't anything? I don't think I am. Didn't kill anybody out there. I didn't even think of that, to be completely honest with you, because for the most part, like, this is a good company. They've been real good to me. And they make sure that the equipment works, because having shoddy equipment means that your employees are going to tolerate a lot less, generally speaking. Yeah, like, my boss makes good money off us. I'm sure he does. I don't know the exact numbers because it's just none of my business, so I don't care. But, like, he takes care of us and he takes care of the equipment, so if he's making his, that's fine. This is, like, yeah, it's uncomfortable that we don't have AC in, you know, the middle of this drought and heat wave, but, like, that's all it is. It's unfortunate. Alright, back up there. Junk. Definitely junk. Ah, wrong button. Now I'm gonna get spammed. I found a Rune. Straight up. Last week, I don't remember the exact day, but yeah, I got a Rune out of there. Just not even off a Hork. It's where I've gotten at least 3/4 of all of my high runes. It's just where to go to get the stuff you need. You got to do a lot of runs, don't get me wrong, but that's just RNG. Like, mathematically speaking, this is the best place to go to get high runes if you're solo. Damn, y'all don't like me yet, huh? Ah, did not mean to click Nightmare. At least it's a short wait. Nothing. I'm just completely oblivious to something, but I don't think I am. That happens a lot, unfortunately. Sometimes you just get nothing. It's a numbers game. But I am getting gold out of it, like hand over fist. I know some people get, you know, over 1 million gold per run. I don't need to do that because I'm doing an absolute crap ton of runs anyway. Tiara. Junk. Not terrible. Terrible. Better now. 415 and 655. That's actually a solid suggestion that I hadn't considered. Just hadn't even thought of it. I'll probably start doing that. Yes, it absolutely does. Like, until somebody, like, until the idea, I heard it somewhere, I hadn't even considered it because I'm just used to playing like this. But yeah, I couldn't possibly agree more. A loot filter would be amazing. Fit, huh? Unfortunate. That's a 6. It's a 6. Take the life over that. For the 1 coronet. If I needed it, I'd be happy. Out on the resist, but don't need. A Rune, not one I need. But what that was. That's all. Check the Scourge. Never know. Jonk. Really good attack speed, though. Yeah. I don't have anything that can... Nice. What's going on, Jim? Say hi to the beast for me if she's there. Hey, Gibbs. Crap. Got 26. Ooh, 15 vendor price. I don't have one of those yet. That's going on my Zon. This is only a 35, but good extra gold. Yeah, I don't have either of those yet. Remember what that is. Brokaw. That's actually not that bad. Like, that'd be good for a cheap Act 1 merc. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I do mostly solo. Because stuff like that just happens way too often. I think I'm going to hang on to that. Drop it on a mule at some point. Nice. Well, thank you. Alright, what can I drop? IK belt. Don't need that. I'm full up on gold. Out of town portals. Not bad. Yeah, I got no problem with that. Because that's crossplay, so as long as I can still be on my PC and I'm not bound to a controller, then yeah, definitely. Just boots and they suck. Unless I'm missing something. Check the map though, but yeah, I didn't think so. I don't have any idea what that means. Yep, another reason why I just prefer to play solo on this game. Like, I've just lost so much stuff over the last 20 some odd years to not being able to just grab it. Yeah, I'm glad that they're actually actively doing ban waves. Like, and yet again, I forgot to dump my gold in my stash. Damn it. Damn. Nothing, huh? Feel like that. Yeah, exactly. It's pick it, basically. was a crap run. Yeah. People suck sometimes. But the way I see it, something like that, it's like, that's a small price to pay to know their character. I don't know, if it was your Annie, like, at that point I'd just be like, okay, and then once he gives it to you, just, that's it, it's yours at that point. But I would never expect to actually get it back. Like, unless it was somebody that you know, like, in person, that you could actually, like, slap in the mouth for being a dick, then I wouldn't expect to get it back. Charm, nothing. Oh, and yeah. That's a little different, like... trolling your friends. Like, I wouldn't resort to pick it and risking my account to be a troll, but to each their own, I guess. Yup. I'm stoked that I got my second Annie, and it was a perfect resist one. Or no, stat. Stat. That's what it was. Yep, perfect stat. Made a life. It's kind of crap. Guess I can add that. No shit. Well, I'm sure that there are still tools out there to stalk control your friends. Being on Xbox limits those. Nice. I that sounds right. But it's not something that I've personally hoarded 100 SOJs to find out. I don't have any SOJs yet. But again, I also don't do a whole lot of trading. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. Sorry about your crappy internet. Silly bastards. all want to die? Who am I to refuse? I got you, fam. Be nice if that were Zach room. %. Don't think I'm going to be able to place that. And now 422 and 662. And only +3s, of course. But I'll list them because they're interesting. But I'm not keeping them. What's that? Suck. That's it. Yes, I am well aware of that. Yeah, that's what I'm stocking gold for right now. That was why I wanted to get my Amazon up to 94, because I think 94 is when you can get your best stats on ring gambles, but it's been a long time since I looked. So it's entirely possible and maybe even probable that I'm wrong. Titans. Don't need that. I don't even know why the hell I was hanging on to it. Yeah. Usually if I'm gambling and I get a unique, it's like a Nagel ring or a Manald heal or something, but as far as I know, you can gamble any ring in the game. It's just a matter of what you get. Max runes. Jerks. Not a whole lot. Haven't really gotten anything that's that great yet. Yeah, that's for the circlets, though. I don't know what the level cap is on getting stats for rings on Gamble. Like I used to, I just don't anymore. But it is either 92 or 94, I just don't remember which. So I went with 94 just to be safe. No, I'm not looking for rolls on plus skills. I'm looking for like dual each with 20 to an attribute. Damn, Vex and that's solid. Tenderizer. Yeah, I think that happens to everybody, my dude. Ooh! Sacred Rondatch. Is it? And I'll pick that up, but I know what it is. It's not that great. Extra gold. Same. 230, 205. I don't know what the max is on any of this. Second Alma is 42% bonus to attack rating. That's solid. Alright, what do we got? So it's 180 to 210 enhanced defense. This is a 205. 1 to 2 on Paladin. And 40 to 75 on the damage and attack rating. So those two kind of failed, but it's 5 off on the defense, and it rolled 2 on skills. I mean, I don't know what that's worth, but it's not terrible. Nords. I don't remember what the stats max on that either. So let's look. $270 to $330 on the damage. It's a 305. $150 to $180 on the attack rating. It's a 179. Max damage, 330. So that's not far off of perfect on that unneeded, but you know, it's cool. Find a place for this in my stash. Never gonna use that. I might use this. I like to tinker with useless items. Jang Bong or something like that on the, or no, the Impaler. That's what it is. Decent resist, but that's it. Junk. And junk. Agreed. Like some of them, it's like, hooray, I found it, now I'm just gonna throw it away. It's just part of the Holy Grail. Oh, the Geeds. Let's check that now. Fix 14. 82. This guy, I'll just keep that. Buddy. Know what it is, but figure might as well look. It's not ethereal, it's useless. And even then, it's pretty much useless. You can upgrade it and have an ethereal phase blade, which would be indestructible, but it's still going to suck at the end of the day. It's not going to do enough to really be a viable option. Think there was anything else. So next. Stop giving me crap, guys. Start giving me good stuff. Jar runes. I need them. Gotta be difficult. I hope so as well. I mean, green is lucky, right? Nothing? You suck. Ultron. Junk. Gold, grab the rest of that. Done with this one. What, 8.5 million? Gonna do a few more, then I'm gonna take my break. Stand up, stretch out. This chair destroys my ass and my back. Needed a lum rune, I'd be happy. But I don't. Got way too many of them already. Go Jaru. Also, I saw. No. think the last thing my lungs need these days is caressing. These are surprisingly underrated for what they are. Like, low level, these are great. Don't need them, just saying. And y'all don't want to give me anything. Alright, last one, and I'm taking my break. We'll go into our final hour. Nothing else worth it. Yeah, it takes a lot to actually get anything out of it, but it is still just statistically the best place to get stuff as far as runes and, well, runes. That's all I'm really here for, honestly. But anything else that might drop, it's good. Gravy. But it is my break time, so give me 5-10 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, let's get back at it. Wait for this thing to focus. Come on, focus. There we go. Yeah. I'll do this for a bit more until I'm full up on gold, then I'm going to go burn all that out. So 10 million gold's just going to go bye-bye on rings. Which, realistically, that's not even that much to be gambling at a time. Like, you know? There's another one. Might be wrong. Yeah. And then jump. And junk as well. Well, damn. Something good. Come on. He's not giving me much this time. Unfortunate. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That is, that's not. What can I chuck? I have way too many of those already. Applicators. Not good enough to hold on to. Alright, there's 10 million. Go run this run and jump onto the Amazon. Could be towels. Probably not. Could be. Is 2% off on the resist from being perfect? Perfect 70. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, not bad at all. It's perfect on the strength and vitality. The defense range is 140 to 170, so that could have been a lot better, but yeah, not bad. I have ethereal ones already, but Not bad. Actually found the Eth ones on one of my streams. That was it. This. Yeah. See about grabbing some stuff out of the shared stash. If I got space on anybody. Oh, hey, nice. See what else I got on here while I'm here. That's nice. Steel pillar that's going on my Amazon when I respec her over to Spirazon. See about taking out the Ubers with that. I'll socket it, put a Burr Rune in it. So it'll have 45% crushing blow. Then that with Goblin Toes and a G-Face, you'll have 100% crushing blow. And Impale always hits. And slows target. And does a crap ton of damage. It's like over 1,000% on the enhanced damage. So I'm pretty sure I can build an Impale Spirazon using this that can just walk on the Ubers pretty easily. But we're going to find out. I got some room here. I can off some of this stuff. I don't know what you mean by a passive skill. Always hits, uninterruptible, massive damage, slows enemy, but at a chance of losing durability. So I use the Steel Pillar, which is indestructible, and has a base of 25 crushing blow, bunch of damage, 25 IAS, and you can socket that. I'll put a Burr Rune in it for the 45, plus 35 from G-Face is 75. Or, hang on. Did I do the math wrong? 45. I might have. I don't know off the top of my head. I had it all figured out not too long ago, though. But I'm pretty sure I can do it. And pretty easily. Oh. I needed to be on her anyway. That was dumb of me. Make some space. Oh. Dummy. There. All right. 10 million gold on rings. Here we go. I don't know if it makes any difference, but I'm gonna go to Anya. I don't think it does, but just in case. Eh. Need more gold. So be it. I didn't roll it. Second. Nothing good so far. That's not terrible. Not what I was looking for, but not terrible. Accidentally sell it later. Yeah. Grab the last of the gold, and that'll be that. Not even that much. I don't know if that's even enough to grab another ring. Oh yeah. Alright, that's it. So I got that, which I don't think is that bad, honestly. Like I was saying before, sometimes you just need a ring with life leech and a good second stat, and it's not much leech. I would have liked to have seen that at like 8%, honestly, but not bad. Not bad at all. But Geared back up. Go kill some stuff. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. It's probably just a sanctuary. Boy, that helps some. that, but whatever. Could use some arrows. Alright, that unfortunately I think is all I got in me for the day. It's just before 4 o'clock. I've been going for pretty much 5 hours. So I appreciate everybody stopping by, saying hi, and everybody sticking around for as long as you did. And I'll see about getting... I'm going to try to get another video out this week at some point, but I'll definitely at least be streaming. So I'll catch everybody next time, and till then, be safe.